家好，欢迎来到南牧的频道。Hello。哎，又回到我们的霍格华兹啦。话说，听说，听说我的进度蛮慢的。听说就只有我，就只有我在霍格华兹瞎晃，都没有去解主线，导致现在很多咒语都还没学到。所以今天我想要来主打一下，主线，至少把一些该学的咒语都学一学，把该开的东西都开一开。我看人家解上次解的那个支线啊，是骑着扫帚去的、我现在原来有扫帚啊，所以今天就让我好好的冲主线吧。Okay, let's go, party, alright. 哦，对了，上次下线前我才想到一件很重要的事情。无论这该死的为什么这3格到底是能不能用，都要先把这个放回去才行，不然到时候 PK 又很难 PK 了。我要来解主线了。主线在哪里？在哪里？我不想用走的。在这边，药草课。听说药草老师很漂亮，我来去看一下漂亮的药草学老师。我竟然没有开到那个竟然没有开到药草室的那个，哎呀，我药草室白去了，我还特别去那里解任务的说，啊，在这边，为什么你要坐地上
？I think there were dotsy eggs as well, but surely those were curdle.
I hear up the Hogwarts.
哦，对了，如果各位有玩的话，可以去我的 Twitch 频道看看，因为我的 Twitch 频道有启动掉宝机制，可以掉宝。虽然我不知道是什么东西，但是免费的嘛。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. 上课。这是那个拔那个花是不是啊？好像听说有那个花的那个任务，是这个吗
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Good morning.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
这么原始的方法保护耳朵。
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wow! 有没有那么夸张？ 怎么动？哎，哇！种这种菜都不怕被偷拔呢？你半夜想去偷拔人家的菜就哇！
Like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
免费苦力，根本就不是上课嘛。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
哎，这是跟我字一样的那个家伙哎，我们脸字是一样的。
Expelliarmus.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
我听到妹子的声音，不给沟通。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
听说他比那个谁拉尼好看，是拉尼吗？我没有忘了他的名字吧？会吗？我觉得拉尼比较漂亮啊。
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
期
mandrake.
待新赛
They
季。
can be
哦，
rather
有消
difficult
息
to
了就
get
对
a
了，
grasp of.
有消息了。那我晚点再来看。现在是魔法时间，嘿嘿嘿。
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
我们家有人
Let's
贴，
see
好
how
哦
to。balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
在盆栽，
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
我的感想，女生的新造型很正，然后有会飞的工程器械，然后3星是什么喷火兵，4星和尚，5星关刀骑兵。好，我晚点再来看看，嘿嘿，看看能不能做一期影片。不过啊，说到这个，大家有没有推荐什么影片剪辑软体啊？ 之前我一直在用的一个，不知道为什么，是不是因为版本太旧还是怎么样？我现在每次只要汇出影片啊，它就给我当掉，然后我影片就没办法汇出，就我现在要剪片也没办法剪片了，就不知道有没有什么好用的东西。如果有的话，各位可以推荐我一下，最好是有中文，有中文是 perfect。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
白仙选择10分钟，我该不要在这边等10分钟吧
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
普利维特，林德普利维特，达雷。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
他谁呀？我认识他吗？
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
格利芬多了不起。
No offense. Sorry.
格利芬多了不起。
Home of the Chinese chomping cat.
格利芬多了不起，是不是？啊！你格利芬多的哦，不是全家死光哦，就是一个懦夫啦。还有个书呆子女的啦，格利芬多了不起。
I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
然后嘞，怎么用？按住，点击工具，按下。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
这样我们不是靠近很危险吗？
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
喂，好吧，过不去，我还没有学解锁。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hides.
稍后返回药草教室再说歌。
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
也有5分钟。Professor.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Thank you. 对，有收集物。
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
要4分钟。 4分钟。4分钟可以干什么呢？魔药学。我要，他刚才说要等拔草了之后才能那个嘛。
Revelio.
没来过。4分钟就让我搜一下这边有没有什么东西可以抢走。又找到一个黑魔法斗篷。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
还有没有东西可以给我抢走的呀？那边有东西可以抢。拔草。哎，还要这么深哦？这么深，到时候要贴个告示牌啊，不然学生一天到晚掉下去。哎。 嘿，榨干，嘿嘿嘿嘿，最喜欢开这个宝箱，钱多又可以把它榨干，嘿嘿嘿嘿。还吃爆米花。
Revelio。
这里也有东西的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗨，还有几分钟？还有2分钟。楼上还没收过，去收一下楼上。楼上的梯子在这里。铃，我听到了铃铃。哎。 What the fuck?
Revelio.
铃在下面呢，结果走回来了，哭啊！这棵树吗？哎，对，这棵树有的收集。 食物等。
Revelio。
解锁。哎，我可以解锁了。什么时候的事情？我什么时候学会的？嗯，我明明就还没学会啊！啊！强大的力量，潜行靠住敌人。咻！哦
，Revelio
还可以搭配用的技能就对了。哎，这不是来过了吗？哦，这个就是上次我解任务走出来的地方嘛。这个来过了啊，应该剩没多久了。我们去等一下我们的花哦。剩40秒。教授，我要喝。教授，我也要喝，我也要喝，我也要喝，我也要喝，我也要喝。我要喝。为什么你要换个位置喝茶？你瞧不起我是不是？啊啊！过分了哦！学生在你面前就这样走掉，然后跑到另外一边去继续喝茶。哎，还会持续自起重哦。那我在这边等，靠腰。
What are you up to now?
我要去上魔药学了。魔药学教室。至少让我拿到扫帚，不然每次都要自己走。哎，之前没看过你耶。
Revelio。
怎么你每次你都跟我选同样的课是不是啊？真不愧是好基友呢。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
哎，阿姐不用教一下怎么做的吗？这个教授这么好当哦。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
还蛮简单
And
的
from
啊
what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
神回复药。
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
好基友不理我。
I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
你确定不是弹钢琴的神童吗？
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
反正到时候炸掉的是你自己，不干我的事。
Your potion should not be that color.
杂种犬的皮毛，这是什么？火龟蛇蛋，羽毛嘞
Revelio.
哎，其实我来过他的办公室的啊，他的钱箱被我打开过了呢。
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
拿去。
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay 哦。希望你不会出卖好兄弟哦。
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
把我卖了，我把你头拧断。哎，说好的互动游戏呢？怎么只有刚才那一次？现在就自己煎了啊、哦！太 pickle 了吧！
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
我还爆了，还爆了
！It's not supposed to. Ah! Oh! Dragon done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
赞啦，格里芬多扣分。
Did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
哎呦，敢给我拱出来，我就把你头拧断哦。
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
好啦，承认错误。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
这里的课都好简单哦，而且超容易就下课了呢。蘑菇金枝，没有蘑菇金枝哎，蘑菇金枝要去哪里弄？我还蛮缺恢复药的。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Okay.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
安安，你好哦，欢迎。嘿嘿嘿。我去上草药学之前，他就坐在这里，然后我上完草药来上魔药学，他也坐在这里。我上完魔药学，他还坐在这里。你来学校混的啊！哈，哈利南牧长。哎，我不是哈利哦，因为我不是格莱芬多了，我是史莱哲林。而且刚才格莱芬多被扣分。你有考虑我的意见？哦，有啊。可是我没有买 EA 的会员，所以我没有打折。那个我本来就有兴趣，那个我会去玩，出了会玩就对了。对啊，可是16号应该可能不会16号马上玩。我看一下，16号是星期四嘛？对啊。如果他是15号，也就是明天出的话，我可能可以马上玩。 可是星期四就不太行，我可能会18或19才玩，甚至就是可能要再更晚。他出的很不对时间呐、啊，那等你一起玩，好哦。有好伙伴一起玩当然是最好的哟。
Revelio。
哦，我听，幻听，我想说奇怪，怎么会有亮？等级锁定，打不开锁，哎，那个要火焰的嘛？火焰，虽然只能组3个，有点可惜，它只能组3个，是哦。
Revelio。
关系的，3个也够了。3个你们2个打差不多啊。我负责采资源跟奇葩，工作分配完成。
Revelio。
怎么了吗？不是说好你们打龙我采资源吗
？Incendio。
哎，原来我有开这里的点，哎，我还走过来。说好了，当初不是我挂机你们打吗？没有，你记错了，你要知道以前玩那个魔物猎人世界的时候，我都拿着一把弓在那个屁股啊，或者是那个反正就是弄成一直线在那边蓄力，啪啪啪啪啪啪啪啪啪，然后剩下没我的事。神秘笔记，史夸普对你找到的那本书有了解了，他是不是遗漏了什么内容？史夸普觉得在公共场合谈的不安全，史夸普留了另一张字条，在桥的另一端实验圈中，不要把这件事告诉任何人。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
想白嫖？哪有没有白嫖啊？哦，在那里为大家加油打气！哦
！Revelio。
这是不是一个很重要的工作呢？这里有宝藏箱之类的吗？哎，有女的牛。
Revelio。
没藏宝藏，这个学校真烂。猫头鹰哎，听说猫头鹰摸起来很舒服，不知道是不是真的假的。
Incendio。
等下，为什么他跟着我？取消不了，哑巴。这是要干嘛的啊？哦，要拿去上面拿东西的。过来！就快成功了，前往南瓜的所在位置就在岩石圈下面，看看机会那个吧，说不定可以帮助可怜的心碎的史夸普。
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
不是啊，为什么就直接讲会死？是不是？奇怪欸，为什么这么多箱子？是有其他东西可以扛走吗？感觉就是要把我引到人烟稀少的地方，然后 偷偷给我一个背刺。我决定要小心谨慎。哎，有鸡耶！不能吃鸡肉，这么可惜。南瓜。我分里。先进去，抢点东西。魔法皮梗，哎，有装备了。31，看这帽子超丑的啦。OK， 我隐形去哪会不会就不会被偷袭之类的？年轻的史莱哲林现在肯定很好奇，到水域的沿岸跟史夸普碰面，就在摧毁码头旁边。
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. 怎
样啦？一个南瓜而已。啊，凶屁哦！凶屁哦！你凶屁哦！你凶屁哦！
I should investigate.
哎，走错边。
Revelio。
哎，这里有东西拿呢。啊，卖靠腰了，走开了。这边。场地管理员工具。好像跟我没什么关系。这什么东西？哎，我就缺这个。然后这个是不是我想的那样？哦，这个要用火焰是吧？要用火焰。
Incendio。
哎，门开了呢。我想看一下里面长怎样哎。搞不好会有我的奇遇，直接就修仙成功。哎，不对，这是魔法世界。
Revelio。
手套，这是什么意思
？Incendio。
就一个宝箱哦，这么菜。我还以为有什么东西，结果就一个宝箱，就一个宝箱，有必要做一个洞窟吗？哎，这个是不是要那个什么叶子能开的那个？ 哎，这是刚才擦地的那个吗？
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
吐司是要被一口吞掉，然后才会去，是不是啊？哎，对。
Incendio.
什么物件突然出现？哇！学校附近有这么危险的东西是正常的吗？他13等哎，等级好高哦。
Levioso. Accio.
哦。哎，我上不去，完蛋了。哦。
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
不会过来耶。
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
哎，你过不来，你过不来。
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
看我攻击力好低哦。哎，别！去死啊！他确定不是校长派来把我弄死的呢？到这种鬼地方来，然后还有奇怪的怪，还有一只哎，烦不烦？
Expelliarmus.
成功使用破心术，用不了啊。
Incendio.
哎呦！哦，干！他过不来。诶，他怎么不见了？哎，他们都有一个活动范围，是不是？哎呦，他没卡住哎。
Expelliarmus.
哎，他卡住了。
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
哎，击败泥怪。刚好解任务，爽的嘞！应该没有了吧？烦死了！我先。哎，游泳就现行了。taco， 哎，不对，这是鱿鱼。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
吐司。鱿鱼吃吐司啊！点灯的是这个
Lumos.
Could it be?
A visitor?
Oh!
Ooh.
The
name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
他的尸体还在那里就对了。
Revelio.
藏宝箱，光桥，点蜡烛，什么东西？
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
Okay.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages.
If you don't...
这里应该可以瞬移之类的吧？我不想走那么远。哎，出口。好吧，看来我只能用走的了。不对，是用游的。 在霍格华兹旁边游泳。其实有没有那种跟那个喜诺比一样的那种可以在水上行走的查克拉之类的？为什么刚才后面有紫光？ 我有那个什么中国食人花可以用哦，刚忘记用。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
我什么时候才可以学这招？
Revelio.
嗯。建议等级2。需求武器去种。来去黑暗禁忌森林啊！这个时间都不用回宿舍睡搞搞的吗？心这么大颗。 你看，禁忌森林在哪里？这么远哦。那我还是穿梭，biu过去比较快。biu过去。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
吵死了！
Lumos.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Hey, you do it.
Revelio.
Huh? 又有装备可以换。哇，装备等级差这么多，蓝色的却比较废呢。 我比较好，你是比较废。戴围巾呢？屁屁。
Here I am, as good as my word.
看，你用顺
We
的。
meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
我觉得要装一下这个。
Best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek? Hmm.
那什么东西？哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！有钱！蜘蛛领地。结果也没多强嘛。哎，我以为你多猛嘞
！Revelio. Levioso.
啊！背刺女王，女王就要女王的待遇了，给你一个落雷。哎，我靠！一下就死了！哇！一下就死了，好痛哦！哎呦，这个不错看的，我要用这个。啊，其实我刚才是要开这个。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends.
嗯，先等回血，这是很重要的一个环节。
Protego.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
哎呦，不错哦，有职业操守的小偷。水蛭汁，好恶哦！水蛭汁是什么？挤出来有什么？ 这种东西，蘑菇。
Revelio。
胖球。不要靠近它了，我不知道那是干嘛的。嘿嘿嘿。保重性命要紧。嘿嘿嘿。啊，是不是这里不能存档啊？也可以呢。那我去看胖球是什么东西。胖球，我来了，胖球。怎样？它会攻击吗？
阿基尔。Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
结果什么事都没有。胖球能干嘛？好可爱哦！长毛的石头。
Revelio。
人马哎。你们应该不会干我吧
？Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
“小声说出通关密语”，怎么说？怎么说？等到那东西后，我要说出哦，这个是不是？轻声说出密码，先存档。人家哈利波特半夜跑到禁忌森林都有小伙伴跟着，哦，自己一个人来，超可怜的呢。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Get away with that!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Incendio!
I wanted a challenge. Instead I got you.
靠腰，偷袭不讲武德。到时候学到锁并咒，直接把你锁死。告诉你。
There it is, Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Levioso. Accio.
An utterly pitiful
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
这次顺多了。
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
哎，谢谢送我一个回复神药，谢喽。我很缺这个东西呀、啊。
I wonder how big this place is.
这里蛮亮的呢。
Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
好哦，上面有什么东西
Revelio.
死掉的蜘蛛，好恶心啊！大家比较讨厌蜘蛛，还是比较讨厌蟑螂？我讨厌蜘蛛。
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
"用古代魔法击倒一个敌人。我不能拉出来打吗？
Accio.
他要太靠近就会那个。
Levioso.
一只一只打。
Accio. Levioso.
不行呢，没有办法让他悬空10秒，他一下就挂掉了。
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ugh. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
紫色长袍35，哎，高级一点，水水的。 几何学院斗篷，然后我才刚换就要换。这好像有点丑哎。换了，先穿这样好了，看可不可以迷惑敌人。
Revelio。
那边有东西拿，那边是目的地，那边有怪。哦，哦。
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
诶啊，这里没地图。 开哥，
不这个 ，stupid。
臭蜘蛛。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
这个带回去应该可以卖不少钱吧？这种东西感觉很贵耶，我不能搬一个走吗？真的不可以吗？不能穿呢，17等。好哦。不对啊，直接下来就好了。我干嘛再过去一遍？我傻了哦。
Revelio。
刚才不是有蜘蛛吗？没看到。
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Wow, 这个蜘蛛还偷袭。
Shame you're so foul.
真的，臭卑劣的生物，恶心臭蜘蛛。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
标记，一个两个，各两个哦，在那边。
Remarkable.
这样我等一下回去可以做很多的恢复要素。
Revelio.
上面有蜘蛛。
Revelio.
他是不是想偷袭我？我已经预备好了。没干我哎、欸，真的假的？我看他爬来爬去更恶心哎、欸，精神攻击哎、欸。
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
又是17等，所以其实我应该17等再来解这个任务吗？我来早了。
Revelio. Revelio.
那里可以过了，那怎么过去那里
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
那里是目的地吗？哦，不是。
Revelio.
对，是拿宝箱的，59块钱。
Headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
有蜘蛛！
Incendio.
蜘蛛！
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
哎
Protego. Stupefy.
差点挂掉。
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Incendio.
可以烧，可是过不去。可以烧，但是过不去，只能干瞪眼。Why？ 我要打碎吗？可能吧。哦，那边有路。
Accio.
让我找到了一个宝箱。
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
害虫清扫中。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
结果是得走原路方。这个我停的超不好的，哦还好。喂，倒车入库有待加强。
Revelio.
下面有个宝箱，这边有个宝箱，39块
Not a
钱。
headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
宝箱，宝箱香香。
Revelio. Accio.
包满了，是他给的东西太多了吧？怎么能怪我呢？可恶！31、40、42，可能都是17等能穿，就不用留这个。眼镜，看这好丑哦，好丑，谁会戴这种眼镜啊？你不是有病？好丑哦！我还是比较喜欢这一件当外套。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but
where are they? 36。下面有东西拿吗？刚好像没探过下面，一堆小蜘蛛。你看，哎，那边还有个箱子哎。哎呦，差点就给它漏掉了呢。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough.
差点就给它漏掉了呢。刚是不是拿到一个围巾？41。
Accio. Revelio.
结果不是要上来这里哦？好吧，行吧。那我要去哪里呢？我走这吗
？Revelio.
Video.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what behaved with the Jackdaw.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, 古代魔法好棒棒。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
看打 BOSS。
Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god! Ow! 哎，躲不掉。哎呀呗，没水嘞，没水啊！落。哎，过不来吧？先回个血。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
哎呦，狗赢了！这里一颗。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
差一。哦，这里一个，那里一个，这个蛮久的，先打这个。
I need to look around for the symbol.
哦，还有雕花呢！哎呦，赞哦！为什么那里站着一个人？知不知道打 BOSS？ 先存档，应该可以存档吧？可以，完美 ，perfect。嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio.
应该没宝箱了吧？这里。
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
哦，石像。
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
好奇心眼镜。看好丑哦！真的会有人带这种东西吗？啊，靠腰，存错了。等一下，挑战，一直说我什么东西没领，烦死了，这能干嘛？
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Boss! Ding!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Tianfa!
Expelliarmus.
武器会复活。哎
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
让我想一下这个。
Expelliarmus.
哎呦！
Expelliarmus. Accio.
按错了，可以收回来吗？
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
哦，又是一个古代魔法呢。
Where am I?
Where am I?
Revelio.
这里还有蜘蛛吗
The room's starting to flood.
What the?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哦，哦，好帅哦！
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
那为什么这个水不能直接退掉就好，还要在那边？哦，这怎么好像打那个什么？打那个艾尔登法环那个骑士的那个地方。 Oh.
Can it be?
Can it be? Be? What?
Revelio.
等一下，你这里有宝箱吗？为什么你不在这里放个宝箱？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
OK。你与古代魔法联系，天赋只有加1，每次提高魔法等都会加1或者1点就可以的。哎，天赋终于给了，从5等级开始+1，你可以任意来强吻咒语，增加你的潜力年龄。哦，速拳。哦，一次可以拉比较多。哦，范围烧。噗噗，蹦蹦蹦，冰冻咒，滴滴酱，大爆爆，嘿嘿嘿，变形咒。哦，这好方便哦！黑魔法，晕眩咒，这是什么？去武器走，去武器走是黑魔法哦。邪诅咒，我有这招吗？我什么时候这招的？我怎么不知道？永恒诅咒，我有这招吗？精通咒虐，诅咒工兵。啊哇他康啦，22的可以学，嘿嘿嘿，核心。哎，终于有了，是不是？这个不错呢。按住闪电也可以。 先学这个，然后这个学一下潜行魔法。万应室药水就对了。哇，这么方便啊！我还有10点天赋啊，之后再点好了。为什么禁止？布灵。
Lumos，
方便咯。
Revelio，
我是从下面上来，所以我要从上面出去。好的，退出。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I need the book.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi. 我刚才明明有看到有支线可以接。怎么不见？
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
又满了。他们有增加背包数量的吗？还有隐藏的哦。 我17等的吗？还没。
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
霍格华兹。我来过这里呢。
Revelio。
我拿过那个龙的东西。
Revelio。
没亮了。那边有一个，那边有一个欠榨干。嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio。
我先去卖个东西好了，不然一直满包。 红米村地图。先把身上的东西清一清，赚点盘缠，之后搞不好可以买一点好装备，还不会被打那么痛。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
只是我现在被追杀，是不是不应该一天到晚自
Come
己
in,
跑
look
出来？
around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
这些卖的都没有真的好，你的品质很糟
Expect you
哦。
have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
你的品质不 OK 哦，这样不行哦，你会导电哦，毕竟你的顾客只有我而已哦。嗯，配方哎，它好像很重要哦。我来更加那个蝴蝶好了。蝴蝶，蝴蝶，你在哪里？蝴蝶。
I saw what you did. Tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
看来不能买。
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hi.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you
这
were
是一
told
个
about
大
the
人
Forbidden
跟学
Forest?
生该说的事情。
Goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
没关系啦，刚才我已经杀了好几只蜘
Very
蛛
well.
了。
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
禁忌森林搜
Don't
寻
forget,
蝴蝶
the。butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Good luck, girl. 哎，你该死的离禁忌森林那么远，你是莫名其妙要去追什么蝴蝶呀、 变形种配方就来，
What are you up to now?
就来去玩一下。
Lumos.
Lumos. 蝴蝶在哪里
There they are.
蝴蝶，
She
蝴蝶，
wasn't making it up.
蝴蝶，蝴蝶。哦，你没看到我。
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy
Cool.
might get an answer about these butterflies.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
是不是该学点魔法再来呀、啊？
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
那蝴蝶呢？突然被怪看到，就忘了蝴蝶了。
Revelio!
蝴蝶儿，你们在哪儿？哦，在那边。我是不是应该先弄点水，再跟着他们？算了，应该没关系啦。我那么强。 不会死的。
Well, well.
大型桌子。
We have here.
桌子要干嘛？而且也没遇到蜘蛛啊，就连那只青蛙都可以不用打，自己也不敢来。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't thank you
Oh,
enough.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yep.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
希望你不要死在里面。啊，配方呢？不是会给配方吗？什么东西？我的配方呢？好吧，算了，没有配方，我去学咒语好了。哎，等一下，我要先去用那个药哈。温是在这里吧？不然等一下又没药。BOSS 都来个2只，找到不选困难了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
你只会在这里喝茶你。哎，这里的花会长吗？可以再拿一遍那个什么中国咬人花吗？不行。 好吧。魔药学的教室是在哪里啊？这里。产量1瓶，只一瓶一瓶做，我不能做一大锅吗
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked, and before I teach you to pulse...
Okay.只能一瓶一瓶做，太坑了吧！不好意思哦，做一下药哈，我很需要这些东西。OK， 这样应该够用了，6瓶了，够用了。刚才5瓶都够用，6瓶这次绝对够用。再来要去学那个什么，哎，飞行课程哦，终于给我飞行课程了。
You can't imagine how we...
哎，等一下，可是他刚才说要学咒语，不是吗？作业啊，拉锁咒。可是我想我先学会飞行好了。什么拉锁咒不重要。先学个飞行。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
How nice to see you, my young.
If you ask any Hufflepuff,
everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate.
我没有扫帚哎。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
我没有扫帚啊！哎，我有哦。
Stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
我有困难，
one piece.
哎，只要是交通工具，我就有困难。
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
OK 哦。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
不能再快一点吗？
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
他喜欢吃吐司。奇怪了，我记得原本没有这些圆圈啊，我好像有经过这里的说。
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
为什么一脸看他不爽
Say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
翘课哦，来呀
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
不要上上下下的嘛。
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
但我有困难吗？不要上上下下，哎，哎，撞到了。
Just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh. 哦，这是上，这是下，哎。
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
为什么他速度这么快？
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
哦，
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
确定没？我还撞到墙哎！
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
OK。所以我有扫帚了吗？所以我还没有扫帚啊，自己去买一个、哦。太坑了吧！
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
突然那么多任务啊！万应室，变换咒语，消消障。哦，万应室可以去了呢。夏普的作业难以交付，穿着跟黄金。 在天火台找到巧妙妖精的营地，失落的星盘马幽尔林。你先去学这个好了，就看哪里学。哎，不对，我应该先去买那个哈。真异兽，是这一家吗？魔药店。 我应该先去买一个扫帚。我们5000多块应该够买一只最基本的吧？扫帚应该不用到5000块吧？扫帚一只要5000块的话，怎样黄金做的？
Revelio.
Lumos.
这是哪里啊？好吧，我看不出来这是哪里。
Revelio.
我还不能开锁，进不去。
New face, wonderful.
旋转女巫用品店，结果你是条汉子，我还以为是女巫嘞，原来是个汉子。3642。OK。 这个符号到底是什么意思？武士盔甲，超怪的啦！ 是穿这个，我觉得比较好看。应该不建议我开一下你的箱子啦。哎，我应该早点开的。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
扫帚，适合个性火爆的完美扫帚。魔法扫帚，纪念你的霍格华兹学院的骄傲。月光整修者扫帚，这包是灰烬的人专为稳定而打造。丰珞扫帚，轻巧时尚的扫帚。13部扫帚舒适可行材料。预览扫帚。
That item is of the highest quality.
都是600块嘞。哦，这个还有余晖嘞，好帅哦。
That item is of the highest quality.
哪一个啊？这好像不错，这个好了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
哎，我围巾还没换。
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom.
听过改车的，还没有听过改扫帚的呢。
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Ooh. 有扫帚了，嘿嘿嘿。哎，我要换围巾哦，差点忘记了。围巾在这里。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
结果好像我要赚回来，这扫帚跟免费送我的没两样。嘿嘿嘿。这里禁飞，我看一下哦。这样就要去接任务了呢。完了就接一个任务，然后顺便买看看有没有那个什么中国食人花。那个中国食人花很好用。哎，哎，第一次看到你呢，嘿嘿嘿。喵。
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Oh, 配方好贵。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
帮忙送货是怎么回事
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
!1000多公里，那么远哦！ 世界地图。哦哇哦！哦哇哦！还好我有拿到扫帚任务。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
这扫帚有点丑哎，骑起来之后，屁股感觉好像火在烧屁股。我要去换一把之后。这好远哦！是说霍格华兹为什么一天到晚下雨？天气这么糟啊！我身上又湿透了。哎，10点半了，那么晚，没关系，今天可以我稍微玩晚一点没关系，嘿嘿嘿，大家可以陪我晚一点吗？相信大家应该 OK 的吧。下面有什么东西呀？
It's like a place right
That pigeon should have been here by now.
地达，哎，先去开个图。
Handy reason.
What do you have in store for me this time?
我先解任务好了。
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
So, 这跟你跟他买药有什么关系？
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
要怎么喝？
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons.
你帮
If
黑
I
道
were
办
you,
事
I'd
啊！
forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
哎，它有蛋呢。
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Revelio.
姜根。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
偷喝人家饮料，嘿嘿嘿嘿。又是有锁的，没事锁什么门？又不会有小偷偷你家。又是锁门。
Revelio.
蜂巢，蜂巢是这样盖的吗？我以为都小小的，就那么大。我要配方书，把它扛回家了就对了。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay. 然后嘞，没有那个柱子啊，柱子在哪里？
Off on another adventure, are we?
会识别的头部，要去万应室。
Wonder who lives here.
柱子在哪里
Revelio.
嗯？ 要钱路上不是很多可以捡的吗？我没有考虑自己捡个东捡个钱。发家致富全靠捡。奇怪嘞，我没有看到，在对面那边吗？ 这个梅林试炼太难了吧
Revelio.
这要干嘛？哇嘞！ 我的游戏跟我的 OBS 又当掉了，奇怪了， 是叫我该休息了的意思吗？我还没有玩够哎。让我再来一次。如果今天如果又当掉的话，那就下次再来。一直当掉呢？快一点开始，快一点，快。他每次都要用这个，然后每次都当掉，用的意义在哪里？OK。
Wonder who lives here.
不知道怎么用，不用了，回家了，回霍格华兹了。哎，这个任务比较近呢。哦，我们先去这里好了，这样就不用一直跑来跑去。而且要去偷运东西，晚上应该也比较爽。
An encampment. This must be it.
我看我打不打得赢，打得赢就用干的，打不赢就用偷的。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
奇怪，我真有这个技能吗？我怎么不知道？四速前大爆爆，病死到底什么东西？哦，急晕的那个，切。
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Petrificus Totalis.
One there.
you are there?
I won't. How nice of you to stop that. I'll cut you from shooting. No! Stop it!
Accio.
Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me. Eh?
What an unfortunate end for you.
One less Hogwarts student.
哎，他们人数这么多，哎，我应该是不是要用我的手动存档才对？
Not your best moment, I fear.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're
Expelliarmus.
dead.
Accio.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Oh, oh.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
That
was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio.
这么大的营地，没有东西可以干走。嗯，回车在哪里
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
没看到推车啊？这个要干嘛
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
这是要干嘛
Accio.
压住？也不对，不知道，不知道要干嘛。我应该还没有对应的魔法。
Accio.
哦，球要放在这儿。看，哦，要找球哦。他刚才那个凹槽的，不知道要找什么东西。这里的球在哪里
Revelio.
那个宝箱差点漏掉。这里的球呢？球呢？在里面吗？感觉进去了就会开始游戏了嘞。没有球啊，球呢？球呢
Revelio.
这里也有一个坑。哪来这么多球？嘿嘿嘿，没看到啊
Revelio.
这边吗
Incendio. Accio.
位置都没有开启。哦 ，bug 靠腰。
Revelio.
想说怎么少一颗球嘞？那只剩这里了啊。
Incendio.
没有看到球嘞，球呢
？Revelio. Incendio.
哦，球正在里面，我看到了，那只能开启了。结果没进剧情，嘿嘿嘿，还担心了一
Quite
些。
an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Accio.
哎，不要塞车啊！
So tricky after all, Merlin.
所以这个到底会给什么啊？就也没干嘛、啊，什么都没给我，解成就而已，是不是？这台车坏了就不会跟着回去。
Incendio. Revelio.
好吧。帅气回归。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
我是来卖货给你的哦。
What can I help you with today?
这什么东西？终极魔药，引用者咒术伤害增加。需要，不需要咒术伤害增加。我慢慢打就好。哎，我这个没有穿过，会解锁？会解锁那个吗？图案吗？风度翩翩，哎，会呢。拿过就好像会解锁，不一定会穿。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do?
那就卖
What do you
掉
have
了
for。sale?
卖掉，卖掉，换
What
钱
can I
换
help
钱
you。with today?
卖掉，卖掉，你的钱钱就是我的钱，你的钱钱就是我的钱。这个35是没有比较高级，是不是？
I hope to see you again sometime.
这个多少？35。可是蓝色的好，先留着，之后可以拿的时候再把它换成蓝色的。嗨，我回来了，推车回来了没？
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
别人各寄啦。
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
哪天我要征服巫师世界的时候，你要帮一把就行了。
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
给奖励哦。
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
哦，哎，还有中国咬人花，我要买这个。
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
这个好像也需要，这不知道去哪里采，没看到。
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
霍格华兹地图，暗影巢穴，我看一下哈、哦。飞行测试，这个太难了。我先去学那个什么拉锁术哈，不知道是干嘛的。哎，不是应该有追踪出来才对吗？ 专注魔药，取得终极魔药和因果魔药，并使用它们。专注魔药，终极魔药。哦。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
要我喝那个魔药就对了。
What do you have for sale?
那用钱买就好了。终极魔药1瓶。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
魔药1瓶，还有什么专业魔药？哎，那个哥布林呢？
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
那个哥布林呢？那个哥布林怎么直接不见了？ 魔法哥布林，我操嘞！那我只好去霍敏村了。 他应该有卖吧？什么专业专辑？就算没有卖，好像有卖图纸，去买图纸啊！11点，好像有点晚了哦。我把任务做一做，就下线了。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today?
专注力雷量隐形药剂，那应该是这个了吧？
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
看好贵。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
瞬间成穷鬼了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
专注力药剂。哦，真的变石头人呢！终极药剂。
Excellent.
“这能干嘛？哎，这个中了的话，之后就可以一直有，好像挺不错的。那我是不是要去买个盆栽？我还有钱吗？去看一下，是不是还要再买个盆栽来用？
I'm told that last club. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
种子是什么？肥料，增加产量300块。你是不是知道我有多少钱啊？
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No money, no money, no money, no money. 抖霍格华兹地图。等一下哦，先去温室。我要多种点那个咬人花，那个超好用的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗨。 哦哟，结果是要买，一定要买种子哦，不能不用种子种。话说你在那边喝那杯茶要喝多久啊？都不用上厕所。
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
我不是白天出席。包括打开地图。 F。我怎么在那么后面，而且感觉没有专心听讲哦？嘿嘿嘿嘿。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
拉手术是干嘛
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
哦哟，圆的有点难哦。
You've got it now. If you... And I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. 攻击技能呢
？Incendio。
哎，抱歉，变成烧树。哎呀，很臭了。
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
这个好像蛮好用的呢。
Depulso。
吼吼吼！ OK。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
嗯？ OK， 搞定。写了一个我不知道有什么用的咒语，爆炸，消长。我先去万应室好了，去万应室看看。
Handy resource indeed.
万应室应该是大家都想去的好所在啊。嘿嘿嘿。 今天去完万应室就休息了。虽然有点想爆肝玩，但是，身体要顾。嘿嘿嘿。
Revelio。
每次都拎，可都找不到东西。
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure.
I could just have fun.
上面有支线。看看能不能遇到那个支线接一下，然后去万应室。
Levioso.
幽灵，等一下哦，在上面还有东西。先开一下。这个之前没有办法互动哎，所以应该是。不对
Lumos. Depulso.
不对
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
不对，好吧。
Revelio.
不知道是干什么用的。是说那个支线到底在哪里啊？没看到啊。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
切割物品又有新的咒语了，下次再来学。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
喂，结果是钥匙啊！这里原本有个人，哎，对啊。 巧灵钥匙就会跑掉了。
Revelio
也不知道去哪了，没跟上。算了，我还是先去换硬式好了。也不等我。
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Professor Weasley. Ooh.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Well done.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Ladies first. 先死的也是你。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor. 这里有个东西点。我在这里等了你好几年了。或许你接到任务作业，篇幅比你想要申请哦。若你想见面跟我说致敬。What?
Revelio.
没有加快移动速度的咒语，我很需要。嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
看这个敢喝哦。
Accio.
会识别的物品。
Revelio.
嘿嘿嘿。话说那个未识别的物品到底要怎么将其带到万应室？对啊，我到万应室来的啊，没办法查看呢。
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
这里应该没有蜘蛛吧
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
万一是居然觉得我需要洗澡，我有点冒犯，这是后援武者家。太臭喽！哦，这么中国元素哦！现在什么东西都要加点中国元素。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
金探子。
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
嗯？那进来要干嘛？什么东西都没有啊！
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
难道是我想的那样吗？
Accio.
不对。不对，不是我想的那样。还是有其他地方可以爬。不知道那进来到底要干嘛？
阿基尔。
Accio.
那要怎么拿到金探子？跟金探子有什么关系？上不去啊！完了，我的智商不够用。我的智商不够用了。好吧，我真的不知道。之后应该可以再来吧。之后我再看怎么办。算了，我真的不明白怎么办。
Revelio.
Oh!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
金探子是不是拿不到了？
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
哦，拿到好几件好东西了。风度翩翩，增加整整10话的伤害。风度翩翩装扮。嗯，为什么刚才会亮？哦，是这个才对。减少来自妖精的伤害。嘿嘿嘿，这什么帽子啊？嘿嘿嘿嘿。物品储存空间哦，这超重要哎！哦，梅林的试炼是打开物品储存空间的，那我要多解一下。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Teach me.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
哦，以后可以不用去教室弄了，就对了。变换咒语。 小型实验桌。小型科学，小型植物，多元魔药，歌德，差在哪里啊？哦，还有家庭的这个呢，这可以让我玩很久哦。那我来个歌德吧，看一下歌德是怎么样子。对，歌德好像比较符合那个艺术美感。我还可以换颜色哦，太迟了吧
？Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
金曲毛跟毒药膏，神奇萝卜，神奇萝卜。
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
学什么？
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
要学什么？
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
哦，很多。
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
啊？变换装饰物，变换装饰物，地板装饰物， 墙壁装饰物。还可以变更 size 哦！哇哦！护士与宝宝的肖像画。 凝视女巫，这是不是跟宿舍放 A 图是同样的道理？嘿嘿嘿。地板装饰物，非常适合研究防御。这桌子好大张哦！地上还有什么可以放的？
Good work. Shall we move on?
继续吧。嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Dig things. I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
不是为什么我没办法抬头？调整物体大小。我 我有什么好调整物体大小的东西？嘿嘿嘿。改变物品的风格。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the monsters you've brewed.
风格。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
房间的阳台或地板，阳台或地板。哦哦哦！
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
新的小房间呢？哦，
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oh, 好棒棒哦！嘿嘿嘿。OK， 我看今天直播就差不多到这边了。我要来好好玩一下这个万应室。 OK， 那么今天的进度就先到这边喽，拜拜。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Believe how many beasts you have here.
拆不下来呀、
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the...
Deke thinks you... all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm...
哎，这个会跟着换。先放这里。哦，好大！我放桌上。 靠，这什么大章？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
东西有点少。哎，靠！哎，算了算了，不用了。我还没有关实况。今天 OBS 一直搞我，我想说我已经切掉了，说，OK 啦，今天到这边了，早就结束了。我以为我 OBS 切掉了，结果他还在哦。拜拜，下次见。等我收集多一点家具，我再来慢慢布置，开个布置实况。